don't want to remote play. It's fucking stupid. Why would I remote play when I can play it local? Forgot that I needed to add a capture for line in. But that's not what I need. Why is this suddenly... oh man, I'm not even showing on... Wait. Why is this... Why is it not able to see, like, my PC inputs?
Huh, I don't know.
Because there's one that can, but that one's just seeing, like, the virtual audio cables and shit. Aha. Because I was looking at input capture, or output capture rather, and I need input capture. So that apparently doesn't work correctly. Huh. Oh, there we go. I had to change how it was being captured. Make sure filters are on there correctly. I can replace ozone with something lighter. Just need a basic limiter. And I'm going to have it be a limiter at -5.
Excuse me.
So now here's a question.
Mm-hmm.
Should I use PC controls or controller? Because controller...
What was the game again?
Huh?
What was the game again?
Warhammer 40k Space Marine.
Ooh,
It's, think Gears of War, but more,
if you're aiming, I would just go mouse and keyboard.
yeah, it's like lower budget God of War in the Warhammer universe. Not God of War, Gears of War.
Usually it's a lot more control, and you just have to, like, sometimes edit one or two controls or keybinds, and that's it. And you're set.
Yeah.
Much more sensitivity and all that.
Oh, this does feel weird playing off the capture.
Yeah.
Because it's so much smaller than off the window I usually use. Also, for some reason, my my monitoring is it's like pretty evenly split right and left ear. So I guess I just gotta get used to having my headphones on for it to sound right. What aspect ratio is that? 683 by 384. I'm gonna do some whack ass shit in this.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Getting 230 FPS in the menu.
I think I've seen a bunch of like the movie version of it. I don't think I ever saw gameplay. I remember big chunks of like the story through like cutscenes and stuff. It looked really neat. Cool.
Looks good enough for government work. In the grim darkness of the far future. And yes, I said dorkness. Audio just went almost entirely left ear there for a sec.
Kind of like maybe they're trying to do like a whole freaking you out through the sound thing. That's kind of cool.
I think it might have been the cable being weird.
No. Or that.
It just happened again.
Captain Titus, the
Oh,
Orcs have massacred the Forge World's forces. And they have taken the planetary defense weapons.
Clever of the damned Orcs. Keeps us off their backs while they loot the Titan war machines.
Brace for evasive maneuvers.
Pilot, report!
Starboard engine is dead, Sergeant. We're losing altitude.
Get the ship to safety. We find another way down.
Aye, Captain. Thunderhawk Lancer Jove returning to launch bay.
This is your plan.
We need to get to the surface to take out the gun battery. Or do you want to go home already, Sergeant?
Not before having a word or two with the Orcs.
Is that wise, Captain? The Codex Astartes does not support this action.
Try to keep up.
Alright, one sec. I'm going to replace the cable.
Oh, since you're paused. I have to find it, but there's a found footage series uh, dealing with what was it? Dealing with Shin Godzilla and like the little clump of like flesh that was growing back into a Godzilla or something else. I guess I don't know. Also, so like it wasn't the only one. So like kind of the story, I think. And then like they have a whole bunch of other like so they have some other like lore on it and stuff. It's actually really good. Sort of creepy at times.
Well, with a premise like that, I'd expect it to be.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Like apparently it's latching on to humans sometimes and like they're getting it's all like from different parts of the country and stuff like that. As far as I know, it's only from the perspective of people in America. Like none of it has been in Japan yet, I don't think. Although I figure it's going to.
Alright, I'm seeing the levels move evenly again. We should be good.
Hey,
Shout out to 3.5mm to RCA. I have a multi-input switch box that I'm pretty much just using for audio, so I can switch my input without having to keep plugging and replugging stuff in. Okay, let's get back to it. Okay. Alrighty, problem. Sensitivity is not high enough.
Mm-mm.
There we go, that's better.
We're going to face off the unclean.
The last time I played this,
Captain
I got
Titus,
past
come
the,
in. Damned orcs shot me off course. I've had no word from Leandros, but I'm picking up Vox chatter from Imperial Guard forces on the ground.
I scarcely thought anyone would be left alive, much less still fighting.
Heading towards the front lines now.
I will meet you there.
my previous time playing, I got past the tutorial and was like, yep, I'm gonna play this on stream. And then just didn't play it.
Yeah.
And here we are.
Big clompy boots.
Well, he do be like 9'6", and in like 4-inch thick steel.
No trivia.
Remain calm. Evacuate in orderly fashion. Public disturbances will
Or
access authorized. The Emperor be with you, Space Marine.
This way, boys.
I'm gonna kill him first!
And unlike the bolt pistol, Bolter has limited ammo, but is stronger.
Kill him!
Space Marines!
Spez Marine.
The humans all alone!
When did humans get to...
Again! Shoot me again!
they have it realistic where they have like smaller underlings, like smaller infantry people that come out and just give you ammo every once in a while.
I assume when Astartes Ultra is called, the ground forces like that are already dead.
Oh.
For instance, back there in the collectible area, there were normal people just hanging around, but they were dead.
Captain!
Destroy
and
them!
Ultramarine. Yeah, there he is. Oh no, that's another Ultra.
Here they come.
This way!
They got no way out of there.
Get it all!
I am noticing some input delay on the keyboard.
Are you wounded?
Codex Astartes warns against using jump packs to leap blindly into enemy fire, and for good reason.
Your days as a novice are behind you. Why do you still interpret the Codex so narrowly?
I look to its rules for guidance.
We all do. But there are also benefits to thinking for yourself, Leandros.
Enemy sighted!
Here, I'll show you the input thing. I'm gonna press forward in 3, 2, 1, now. Takes it a sec. The mouse is fine though, so I assume that's just you move slow because you're a big ass hunk of metal.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, that's gonna.
Because I was gonna say it shouldn't be like capture card because that's only like 1 frame of latency.
Yeah.
So it's like less than 16 milliseconds.
Sedona's picked up local
So you gotta
Imperial
treat them
Guard
as
communications.
a truck
They survived under
in
the
a human
shadow of
body.
that gun.
Yeah, so here, right, left, back, forward. I'll just take a little bit extra time.
That's great.
It's weird using control to zoom.
Keep firing!
You have saved us.
Rise, guardsmen. You saved yourselves. We thought you did.
We would be, my lord, if not for the lieutenant.
Where will we find this lieutenant?
At the front lines. Follow the trench network to the lieutenant's command bunker.
Carry on, guardsmen. We rendezvous with Sedonas, then we find this lieutenant. We need updated intel on the gun battery.
Through here, my lords. Head out the upper level and continue through the plaza. The bunker is beyond that.
Remarkable. A few hundred against 1,000,000 orcs. And they fight on.
Only in death.
No. Get off! My legs. I can't feel my legs.
I got to see a space marine before the end.
Got it. Watch over those who fight.
Captain, I'm in position at a broken monument near the guard lines.
Quotas must be met. Despite alien incursions, delinquency is the front.
Sergeant, I see you found something to keep you busy.
Worry not, Captain. I've saved some orcs for you. The orcs have got that gun well defended, no mistake. But typical orc behavior would be to dismantle or destroy the gun.
And certainly not use it to keep our forces at bay. There's a strategy behind it. Their leader is no fool.
This day is getting interesting.
And may have encountered the Orc during our jump to the surface.
That was the Orc ship I saw crash near here, I take it. Did he survive?
If the Horde hasn't turned on itself, it's still under his control.
Chainsaw.
Kill every last one of them! Target that squid!
A lot more cutscenes than I thought there would be.
Yeah, there's quite a few. I think the movie of the game is like 6 or 8 hours, something like that. It's long.
Yeah, the casual how long to beat is 7.5 hours.
Oh, I mean, yeah, they tell a lot of story, and plus it's like over a couple worlds, so.
Yeah, I honestly thought it'd be like mostly in-fight dialogue.
Oh yeah.
incoming!
Space Marines, thank you. We thought we were done for.
Where is your commander, Guardsman?
Inside, but the door is sealed.
I believe they will let us through. Imperial Guard, we are Ultramarines. Open this door.
Space Marines.
Word from the second recce. Another horde of greenskins are headed here from the south.
Brains almost leaked on that sneeze.
Reinforce their position, hold the line, and stay alive.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor. Second Lieutenant Mira, 203rd Cadian Regiment.
Captain Titus, of the Ultramarines.
You are in command.
I'm all that's left, my lord. Unless my commanders rise from the grave. So far, they seem content to stay put.
Lieutenant, the scouts have returned to forward base.
How many?
2.
Damn. I sent out 10. That damn gun. We don't have the numbers to make an assault. And as you might have seen, it's shooting down all our support vessels.
That is why we are here. Leave the gun to us.
Come with me, then. I should warn you, my lords. We've got a slight orc problem down here.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes. Access authorized.
What do you know of the Titans on this planet?
Only that our troops were sent to guard the Titan Invictus at Manufactorum Ajakis. That was 2 weeks ago, and we've lost contact with them.
We need to reach that Titan.
Your fastest route is across the rail bridge behind the gun complex. It leads directly to the western gates of the Manufactorum.
Get me that field manual. Stuck on bloody Forge World and not a single tech priest in sight.
Oh, I just realized. I think the game is being captured twice.
Oh.
Oops.
I mean, if both of them are in sync, then shouldn't it be like what their problem?
It would just sound weird.
Well, if they're in sync, I mean, you wouldn't hear them like at the same time perfectly. If they're a little bit off sync, then yeah, you're gonna hear one and the other. Actually, wait, we could hear an echo.
No, it'd be like when sound effects in games messed up and it plays a sound effect twice.
Oh.
Like on top of itself, so it sound kind of chorused.
Hmm. boy, you know.
The Orcs hold the trenches beyond the ruins and the battlements beyond that.
And the gun battery?
The Orcs took it almost as soon as we got there, nearly 2 weeks ago. Our unit was the only one to make landfall before they gained control. Now none of our ships can get past the gun.
Find cover, you lot!
Weapons authorization confirmed. Access granted.
That's where the Orcs breached the gun battery. We haven't been able to make it inside the wall. There just aren't enough of us.
You have survived this long on your own, Lieutenant. You have done well. You are no longer alone. We will retake the gun. Get your...
I'll hold you to that.
We're heading back to the command post, Captain. Good luck.
29, 30, 34. Injured workers should seek treatment in Sector 46.
Kill the Space Marine! Kill him for that!
Workforces have been
Orcs on the high ground.
for counter emergency
More humans to kill! Come and get me, Space Marine! Kill them Space Marines! Again! Shoot me again! Kill them all! Kill you for that! More humans to kill! Kill you for that!
It can't jump up there, but there's a conveniently sized hole for a Space Marine right here.
Hi, I am back.
Welcome back. We're playing Warhammer 40k Space Marine.
I see that.
Doing the big stompies against the Orcs and the
Big
Shooters
steppies.
Blood and Teeth.
Big sickies.
Smash those Space Marines!
Now I've actually seen like none of the game, other than what I've just played. So I don't know if we do more than kill orcs. I'm going to assume
Probably.
so,
Yeah.
because Xenos is more than just orcs.
It's the Space Marines!
It's like all chaos.
Once we get through these battlements, we will use the breach caused by the rock
99% of being able to quit before they make it big. Think about it. You can make 500% than what you started with, but you lose only 100% of it.
I mean,
that's
hey,
400% of pure possibility.
I mean, hey, I spent $2 on scratch offs. I made 10, so I stopped.
That is 500%.
Yeah, and that's not just a joke. That is literally what happened.
Yeah.
I had $2.
Well, if I'm working at a casino now, I think I'm gonna stop in there when I get off work one of these days and just be like, point me to the machine that pays out the most.
I had a burrito in a casino. Yeah. Yeah.
Load up on funds, bring a friend.
Oh god. Thankfully he did it.
Ain't fun to lose, but to pretend.
Oh man. I'm not gonna say that.
You what?
I thought it was a really funny name for that. Instead of calling it Teen Spirit, calling it something else.
I can't think of what something else would be.
Just private message.
Yeah.
TOS, all that, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
yeah.
I mean, I'm fine with shit being raunchy on here, but if it breaks TOS, I don't want it on there.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even know all of TOS, so I'd rather not take the chance.
There's a whole bunch of new, there's a whole bunch of words that you can't say now. It's
people use
mostly
many
copied it from
protests.
YouTube. Yeah. I mean, words are words. It really doesn't like.
I remember when simp was banned, everyone started saying it.
Right.
And now it's like they don't even give a shit.
No, they still do. Or at least for bigger streamers, they care about it. Because I've seen, I've actually been on a stream where they actually took it down for a little bit. And, representative of Twitch had to, talk to them.
Take to the
I was
high
like, what
ground,
the fuck?
Captain.
God damn.
We will deal with the orcs down here.
I was
Oh
like,
shit!
you know,
I get uppies.
Uppies! I should stop.
Uppies for the improv. And no, I can't decipher it from that.
Oh wait, yeah.
You can make some funny stuff though. You know what I mean?
Eh. The stuff that I'm coming up with ain't that funny, really.
Oh.
But just say the one you were thinking. In text, at least.
I wonder when Discord. I wonder when Discord will turn into where they'll put in something in Discord for streaming. Because unlike Kick, is it Kick the other streaming service?
Yeah. It's bad.
So quick, Kick and Twitch. They have that. They have OBS that you're going through. But with Discord, you're just streaming it straight off. And I mean, you could play it on OBS and then stream it from straight into Discord without doing all the middle part and having any of that delay. So I'm wondering if Discord is ever going to do that. Oh well, instead of going through a program.
I don't remember the exact one that I initially came up with, but I've been sitting here thinking about other funny ones. So I'm just picking some of those.
mean, those two are normal. Like, those are just what happened in a casino.
Yeah, they're kind of funny. Apparently, there's this girl that owes my mom money that goes into the casino every fucking day, and my mom looked at her account and she has spent $380,000 at that casino. And still owes my mom money. I have no idea. It's a good question. Very good question.
Can your mom be like, hey, she owes me money?
I don't know. Cause I don't know what it's like there. So I wouldn't know. But you know, if we're up to me.
I mean, hey, it could be like,
you
hey,
clock out. Whatever happens after you clock out, that's
it could be like, hey, she owes me money. Just like let her win a little bit, and then tell her to pay me.
Yeah. Apparently she's in there every fucking day, every single day.
Why?
I don't know.
Like
I don't even know how you could spend that much time there.
Unless you're working there, a casino is like one of the most depressing buildings you can be in.
I mean, not if you're there just to like not do anything.
Unless you're in Vegas. And then it's a fun time for about 5 minutes until you blow all your money.
Right. Or less. That's kind of cool. You get to do the quote-unquote hero dive and land on some orcs' heads.
I got one. Feels like Broken Spirit.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm not touching that one.
Yeah, that one's a not say out loud one.
well, like it's fine for TOS. I just don't want to say it.
I don't want it either. I don't want that. I don't want people to see me that way.
Hey, Meph, how you doing?
No room for that jump back. That rock delivered the orcs right into the gun.
That's pretty fucking funny though.
Well, it's not gambling addiction talk. It's just Ash's mom works at a casino.
Yeah, my mom works at a casino, so I was just talking about it.
And we were making jokes because I started singing a modified version of "Smells Like Teen Spirit."
I have a lot of funny jokes for my line of work too, but those are also not good.
Mine aren't really jokes. There's just a mnemonic that's either not funny or very not safe for work.
This fortress is swarming with orcs. Clearing this place will take days.
Those guardsmen cannot survive that long. We find a way to destroy the gun.
What?
That's just such a funny.
Firing now.
And that's not against TOS.
I mean,
does that have to do with
yeah,
pussy?
but if I were to
Well,
say it
not
out
much.
loud, I would probably say it differently.
Well, you built it up now.
What?
You built up the joke now.
What, I work at a lumber mill, so I know how to deal with wood in the morning.
There you go.
Wow, that was really vanilla.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just
the way that
say
I
it.
thought about it, the way that I thought about it was way, way worse than that, though.
Hard throbbing, sappy dripping wood.
Okay.
Look.
Oh no, that reminds me. I had a stack that I was stacking the other day, and one of the pieces of wood had a bunch of sap in it in the center. And I look over, and it was just oozing out the side of it. And I'm like, oh my god.
Look, all I'm saying is my morning wood is so juicy it's green.
Well, I mean, I do work on the green chain. So.
That's the joke.
That's like half of a Hulk Dracula flow, where the second half is just
oh
just.
My god!
I'm like the fucking Hulk. Fucking they look at that at Black Witch, Black Widow and say smash.
I'm going to get my coworkers on lunch together, like the ones that I like and hang out with and stuff. And I'm gonna be like, all right, we need to make a Dracula Flow parody about working at the mill.
Melter charges.
My wood
And I bet you all of
sap
us would come up with some funny shit.
Sap thick.
We could put the charge on one of the gun shells.
Do you even get that, Ash?
Do the chapter
I don't know if you heard me.
I did hear you.
Because sometimes mic interference will cut someone else out.
They said they got it in a shipment of redwoods. How'd they know that's what I call it?
They said they got a shipment of redwood. I said that is not politically correct.
Dude, there's layers to that too. One of my coworkers is native. I always feel really bad for him too, because he has to walk home like most of the time, and I keep offering him like, hey, I can take you home real quick, and he's like, no, I like walking, and then I'll walk off into the forest, literally behind the mill. He'll just walk into the woods, and I'm just like, that is the most fucking like surreal shit I've ever seen. Motherfucker just walks into the trees.
You're talking like that one dude in the G.I. Joe parody.
How long has he been working?
No, he does shit like that too sometimes though. Like, and he knows it's funny. He fucking knows. He does the funny. He does a little bit of trolling at work.
Body massage. Who wants a body massage? Hey you, what the fuck you doing on my lake?
Access restricted to upper decks.
I thought one of my new hires quit and just didn't call in and just didn't show up, but it turns out he broke his fucking ankle.
Oh jeez.
That's a reason to not come in.
Yeah, I thought he quit. I thought he just walked out and wasn't coming back. But then I saw him on Monday this week, and I was like, where you been? He's like, I broke my fucking ankle. I'm like, oh my god. God damn.
Well, tape it back up
he
and
hobbles
get it
around the mill now.
Oh.
Because his ankle's still a little bit fucked up.
They're not about to run short of ammunition.
Some of the funniest shit happens at work for me, honestly, though. Like, today, since it was raining a bunch, there was a frog in a puddle next to my, my unit stacks. And, one of the new guys, apparently his dad is one of the other, like, higher millwright dudes that runs one of the bigger machines. I don't know who it is, but apparently his dad does not like bugs and frogs and shit. Is very, very much afraid of them.
Why
so he saw the frog.
Then?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, but he saw the frog and he grabs it from the puddle right behind me. I'm like, what the hell is going on right there? And he runs over to the other side of the mill, and then all I hear is like a grown man scream like a child.
It licked my licked my hand.
I started dying laughing, and he came back over. I was like, "What was that about? What the fuck happened?" And he's like, "Oh, my dad's afraid of frogs." And I'm like, "Oh."
How
Okay.
you gonna be afraid of a little green dude?
Yeah, little green dude. I almost stepped on him too.
Especially, yeah, a frog. Like, okay, I can see sometimes birds, sometimes.
Birdemic is instilled the fear of God.
Yeah, I mean, the first one is
Hanging
called
out.
Shock On. Hanging out.
Shock and terror.
Shock and Terror. Oh, is it Shock and Terror?
Yeah. Then oh fuck, what's Birdemic 2?
Oh shit, what is it?
I know 3 is Sea Eagle.
Sea Eagle. Where we see all of 2 in the entirety of the movie, and 1 is a painting, so technically just 1.
Yeah,
One is a painting of a sea eagle, and the
Which
other
we
is just a sea eagle.
Which we thought was going
CGI
to
sea
become
eagle.
alive and do something.
If that thing came out of the painting to just be alive, 10 out of 10.
That would have been way more interesting.
Yeah, alright,
that
cool.
movie would have jumped up in ratings for me.
Yeah,
that was
exactly.
Like, forgive the camera mistakes of having the wrong color balance.
Oh, and the wrong microphones for,
Yeah,
for half the
forgive
actors.
the microphones.
We need to get the shell into that
If the
loader.
Sea Eagle came out of the painting, 10 out of 10.
It literally, yeah, I agree.
I loved it when they had like a whole bunch of like shore scenes, like on the shore, and all you could hear is
and then very, very muffled,
and then
like, small talk. That isn't even small talk.
So do you know what's river attacking?
Yeah, like what?
It's like,
I
so
think
what
they
do you
said
do
something about the
around
birds.
here?
I think they're all dying because they're suffering from HIV and AIDS. Cancers. You know, brought on by global warming.
Yeah, the global warming is making the oceans toxic, so all
Yeah.
of the sea lions, they have cancer.
I mean, I commend
That
them for
is-
having that same motif.
So
of,
if
like,
if anybody's watching and hasn't seen Birdemic, that is almost verbatim malign.
Yeah.
Now to move the shell into place.
I can both recommend and say stay away from Birdemic, all of them.
If you appreciate poorly made films, then watch it.
And I'm sorry.
if you're a connoisseur of like toilet wine movies,
Yeah.
We cannot rely on
Yeah.
luck for
Yeah.
this, Sedonis. We follow the shell up.
Like
we're
some
sure to
prison grade movies.
it'll get you there, and you'll enjoy it in the moment, and then you wonder, why the fuck did I do that?
Oh God, what?
Sometimes
gonna
you'll
take
have
a
to
shower.
stop halfway through and walk
Yeah.
away just to get
Yeah.
a clear head because it's too much sometimes.
It's quite thick with the derp.
Oh yeah, they lay it on very, very thick.
Also, your mileage may vary which version you, which one you watch, because like, it takes a minute to get to the demic of the birding.
Yeah.
Birdemic, the
especially
movie
third
about
one.
a guy falling in love with a girl and then 5 minutes of birds attacking people.
Hold on, you missed the very important part of the 10-minute dance scene in the restaurant.
Oh yeah, the 10-minute, very awkward, 2 people alone in a bar dancing.
Which is
They're
in
not alone.
A dude
every
singing.
movie.
They're not alone.
Every one of them.
Well, yeah, they're not
A dude
alone,
singing about
but
hanging out with his family, by the way.
Very close. Oh yeah, that's the first one.
For the first one, yeah.
Quintessential.
And then I couldn't tell for the third one if the dude was singing over a track or if that was actually like him. I don't think it was though.
I think it was him. It was just maybe ADR, or the audio track was slightly out of focus, out of kilter from the video, because he was saying
Yeah.
the words, but it was slightly off.
And he appeared to be angry in the third one.
He's very angry.
Yeah.
Because the first two, he was just hanging out with his family with the offbeat
Yeah.
clap.
Yeah.
And not just offbeat as in like the 3 when it's like a swing on the 1 and 2. I mean like 3 3/8.
And then the third one, I still stand. I mean, we made the joke of, oh, he's mad because there's another singing band there, but I think that's actually it.
second.
He's mad that he's not the lead part for the music.
Right? Like, I think that was it. I don't know. I mean, what else could it be? It could, like, you're basically you're basically one of the few things that are very memorable in these movies. So, I mean, I
think that was the highlight of the movies was him singing about his family.
Oh, for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure, 100%. That's the thing that stuck the most with me.
Yeah, and the thing is, he's the hangout. He's the standout when it should be like the clip art birds.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, the shitty ass.
It should be the post-apocalypse, well, small apocalypse. But no.
The dude singing about his family. Oh yeah, that lives in my head rent free for the rest of my life now. I found my vape the other day. I've just been ripping off of it.
So now in our Discord, the like verbal stem people have fallen to is just hanging out
randomly.
Yeah,
then
these
the
people
claps are just
these same people used to have the stem of going like wah 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 every once in a while.
Yeah,
and it has switched to words.
And that's a good thing, I guess.
Little meat.
Oh yeah. Oh, you drugger.
Oh, you drugger.
I think mine is just quoting Dracula.
Yeah.
For me, it's a lot of just quoting funny things I've seen.
Fentanyl, give me that Vitruvian man flexibility.
Oh yeah, the fentanyl. That's how I say fentanyl now, unironically. Like, you know, when I was talking to my coworker whose brother is like a meth addict and shit, I was like, "Fuck, man, you better hope he ain't doing none of that fentanyl." I say it like that, unironically now.
They go, "Why the fuck are you talking like that?"
No, he's
such a fucking That's
guy.
all you need to say,
dude. I laid on the thick Canadian accent, and he joined me.
Oh.
And we were just laughing, fucking going like, "Oh, fuck me, bud. You know what? The fucking goddamn motherfucker up there on the green chain doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, coming out fucking really fucking slow, fucking shit up, you know? Fucking stunned. I think he's fucking stunned, bud." Shit like that on break.
Give your balls a tug, tit fucker.
Yeah, we'll talk like that, me and him. But then they fucking took him away from me this week. They put him over on the other side of the mill, and now I don't ever see him except for on breaks.
You were having too much fun.
Yeah. I was getting too much work done, and they were like, "That's not allowed." It's okay, because I get along with literally everybody there except for one guy. There's one guy that I don't really like, and it's because No, I actually don't even mind my boss right now. He hasn't been terrible. He's giving me the day after the 4th of July off, so I go 3 days weekend, so I'm not upset. Because I was fully expecting to work that entire week. Not even gonna lie. But yeah. The one guy that I do not like, is because when I didn't have a car, he gave me a ride once, and I got in his car, and his floorboard on the passenger side was completely full of single shot fireball shots that you get from the gas station. Like literally, like there was fucking 40, 50 of them sitting on his floorboard in his car, and I was like, "Man, it is not a good look." Not at all.
Threw that ass at me at an gregarious angle. They thought I was Stephen Wallace. I don't even know who Stephen Wallace is. Tried to look him up, couldn't find a thing.
Fuck me, bud. You know, if you fucking party so hard, you got the fucking fireball shots in the bottom of your fucking floorboard in your car, like, you know you gotta fucking figure this fuck out, bud.
Is it the guy from the Scottish movie that we just saw? Is that Stephen Wallace?
No,
He's
it's
a
William
Wallace.
Wallace.
Willem
Wallace.
Wilhelm Wallace.
Oh.
Only in death
Ooh.
does duty end.
I meleeed the explosive dude. Didn't even see him.
So, sometimes it happens.
Hey, sometimes you chainsaw a stick of dynamite.
There's always that pivotal moment in any video game gameplay where like you temporarily forget that like barrels and always red barrels explode, where you're just like, I wonder if it's the same thing, and then you just go whap.
Except for the games where they change the function of red.
Yeah. They did that on an indie game that I play a lot, so I had to like, just for that game, I had to switch my brain off for not thinking that. Like, you fucking brother.
There's our shell.
Yeah, my coworkers are starting to find out that I'm trans.
Leandros.
Yeah.
Get the shell into that loader.
Yeah.
That'll cover you.
How's that going?
A lot better than I expected. Actually, it's funny because I can outpace all of them with my eyes closed.
Which is probably why they're not throwing a fit about it.
Yeah.
Why
But
do I have a
like,
fucking girl here?
Firing now.
well, I mean, there is one other girl that does work at the mill, but she does all the paperwork in the office. She doesn't come out into the actual mill.
Coming.
The only people that I was afraid to tell were the older dudes at the mill because they seem very boomerish. Like the kind that would not be very accepting of that. So I've only been telling the younger dudes.
Yeah. Now that I'm finding all these Big Les Show and Donnie and Clarence animated gifs, I think soon I'm gonna start watching that over again.
Has Jared been making any new stuff?
I mean,
oh, he's got an official like music page now, or music channel on YouTube.
Oh, that's awesome! I can. Oh man, I'm gonna playlist a bunch.
And I
of
think
stuff.
Spotify too.
Hold the line.
Yeah, when he did the documentary on Big Les Show, I was really liking the music, and then I learned that he did the music. It's like, ah.
Yeah, some of the songs from that show, like, they hit pretty hard. My cat is losing her goddamn mind.
In place, Captain.
And up it goes. We'd be better off seeing this fortress detonate from the outside.
So we vibing, late night, being chilling. You know what I'm saying. I'm gonna smoke some of the devil's lettuce.
Coin?
Popcoin?
Coin?
Popcoin?
Fucking sassy. You can't fucking give that to humans.
We're smoking filtered crack, you stupid piece of shit.
You guys know what I want to do really bad?
What?
Now that I live in a trailer park, I want to make some like fucking trailer park boy parody ass shit. You know what I'm saying?
What is your situation?
Oh yeah.
Get
Some
acquire
funny shit.
a free couch and put it in your yard.
Oh, I've got 2 of them, baby. I'm picking them up next paycheck. Going to pick those bad boys up, and they're going on my front porch.
You can waterproof it. Remove all the take all the stuffing out, and then seal it up on the bottom, and then seal it on top with waterproof like sealant. And you're good.
Yeah, you could do
got an outdoor couch.
You could do like latex spray.
Oh, that too, yeah. Or just get an outdoor couch. Those are also.
those tend to be less comfortable.
They're getting more comfy. Like going through apartment building.
Oh, there we
the
go.
last couple
Why
years.
are you running? Why are you all running?
I don't really need to waterproof the couches because they're going on 2 covered porches that don't get wet.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, see, I was saying lawn where it's like inconvenient.
Oh, I've already got a couple broke down cars sitting on my yard. You know what I'm saying?
Perfect. Are they on cinder blocks?
I can put one of them on cinder blocks because I am going to be stealing the tires for it for my other truck.
Why are you running? Why are you running? And then you pan the camera around, and there's just a wall of Tyranids.
It's like, all right, good reason.
The screen starts going black and white again. No.
It is time to smoke the marijuana.
You start shaking the door like Eric Andre. Let me in, let me in.
Yeah.
Let me in! Let me in!
Oh, that also we gotta watch. We started watching Eric Andre, and I think we got halfway.
I've seen,
through
I think,
season 1.
all of it.
Oh no, I've definitely seen all of it.
I'm pretty sure I've seen all of it because I remember when I found the Eric Andre show, I binge watched like all of it because it was so fucking funny.
I knew of Eric Andre's stand-up before.
So did I, but I never watched the
really good
show.
stuff. And yeah, and well, it started, and I was like, it looks bad, but then you start watching, and it's actually really good.
Oh, it is really good.
Yeah,
like the whole entire premise is just to make the guest uncomfortable.
It's intentionally trashy looking.
Which is funny because like when you're cool and you just go along with the jokes and stuff, like that's when there's no problem. Yeah. But then
like
you get
Seth Rogen.
Yeah.
Seth Rogen was really good on there.
Well, that one lady, she was cool with it. Like I think they filled her the chair with snakes or something, or like mashed potatoes or something.
What about the ones that did not like it at all?
There's a bunch that did not like it.
Like Sinbad?
Yeah. There's a bunch that did not like it.
I think there was like some actresses that were just like, they would get there and they'd start doing the funny bits where they would just do funny random ass cursed shit. Yeah. And then they would just like get up and leave. Like they just wouldn't even say anything. They would just be like, yeah, I'm done.
Yeah.
Which I can imagine like making a show like that would be very difficult because like getting the guests to even
all that trouble
sit through some of the things that they do on that show.
Well, see, I always wonder what the full like hour or two of show looks like before they cut it down to like a couple minutes.
I think you can go and get the uncut version somewhere.
Oh yeah? Oh man, I gotta hunt those down.
Didn't they do some interviews for like 4 hours?
Oh really? Oh god. I thought it was only like 1 or 2 hours. Okay.
On average, it was 2 hours, I think.
Yeah, like it.
But some of them did go longer. I'm sure the ones with like Seth Rogen and shit went longer because they were totally chill with it. And had
and they just did more. Yeah, exactly.
I want to say Jack Black also was in on it.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm sure.
You could tell.
I can't remember the dude's name. He's dead now. He did the Roots outfit. Where's your word of art, Bert?
Oh damn it! What is his name? He was in Fringe and all that. Yeah, he's really.
He's also a main character in Destiny.
Yeah. Yeah, he looks like he was in on it. Obviously, he was in on that bit, but like
he was in on it to the point of doing jokes back at Eric because he was looking like, "Oh, what the fuck is going on?"
Yeah. I just love his initial intro to the show, like when he first came in, like forgot what happened, and then he almost it looked like he was really mad and then almost punched him, and then I found out that he was like in on it, and that was just a joke, and I was like, yeah. He looked like you can always kind of tell the people that are kind of cool with it, just kind of go with whatever the fucking weird shit.
I have something completely just random to say. But I was sitting here, I opened my grinder and loaded a bowl of my bong, and I was sitting here thinking, I was like, you guys know those espresso machines where like they grind up the coffee beans and then pack it into the thing?
Yeah.
I was like, what if I just did that with weed and brewed a cup
You can.
of weed tea?
Then an edible. yeah, it is.
I could just do that.
Yeah. I heard that you can
Let me go
actually
fire up the Keurig real quick.
I mean, I heard you can use. I mean, certain teas you can use more than once. I've heard that you can do the same with weed. So you can do like, so you can do it once, maybe twice, maybe 3 times, but that's like potency or flavor or flavor.
I'm getting stony baloney before work.
Let me go hunt down that music.
What music?
From, what's it called? Yeah, I did Big Les show.
Oh. Speaking of music, I found out that my sister-in-law literally, like, has my exact music taste. Because I got in the car with her, like, the other day, and she was playing Novo More, and I haven't heard anybody else that knows Novo More. And I was like, oh, nice, you listen to Novo More. And I listened to the song and the album, and she was like, you're the first person I have ever fucking met that has known who this is. I'm like, you were the first person I met that I've ever fucking heard listen to this shit. But that turned into a whole thing of us, whenever we go on car rides now, we'll just take turns playing music, and most of the time she'll play something and I'll be like, oh, I know the song. And then I'll show her some really good bangers I have.
Have you shown her yours truly?
Yes, I did. I was one of the first bands I showed her, actually.
Cover me while I get to that.
Because I remember she brought it up to you the other day. She was just like, I don't remember what that band name that you showed me was, but I've had that song stuck in my head. And I'm like, yours truly? She's like, yeah. And I'm like, the pretty much off-brand Paramore. The great value Paramore, even though it's actually good.
Which, you know, that fits because a lot of great value stuff is just as good but half the price.
Yeah, the great value Paramore, let's be real.
Oh, he's got a whole, on the official Big Les show, they have a whole playlist of it's just like a freeze frame of the show, and they have the music over it. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. I was just thinking... Go ahead.
If people don't know about the Big Les show, the BIGLEZ show, it's not about lesbians, it's about a guy named Leslie. They're in Australia, and it's funny, and it's really nicely made because it's from a former student, well, they were a student, and that's where they came up with the whole, his process of making the Big Les show, which is made on MS Paint. So it's even like, and the
very talented artist, by the way, I will say.
Yeah,
for somebody who's made stuff in MS Paint, very, very talented.
And the scope of the show is just insane.
For some reason, as you're talking about this guy, my brain just keeps going to Tom Hardy. Hey, do you know where my keys are? Have you checked your butthole?
But I was gonna say, we should like do a podcast or something, because this is giving me those vibes, and I like it.
Yeah. Maybe I'll do a podcast.
That would be awesome.
Don't know what the theme would be right now.
Well, we can talk about fucking anything, you know?
Discord talking and shitting.
Oh, we could like
hanging out with the mouth poops.
We could get guests, aka people from the server who want to come on. That would be cool.
They want to, you know, we'll just ask them if they want to hanging out.
Hanging out with my family, having ourselves a party.
I mean, if you were in the kitchen, if you were both rubber furs, we could do my idea I had with Kate. The we three squeaks.
I like being fluffy. That's the same thing though.
Yeah, but rubber is smooth.
I like both.
Texture over taste, in my opinion. Okay.
Stop shooting me! Is that a plasma caster?
Yes, it is. With infinite ammo.
I was thinking of just calling that the splooge cannon, you know?
It is, pretty much. Take my white hot plasma. I mean, ooh.
By the way, Ash, do you know how orc stuff works?
No, I know nothing about this at all. I know nothing about
it. Works because they think it works. Like actually.
What?
So orcs are psychic, but they're also stupid. So like the reason their ships look like this is because it is literally cobbled together trash, and they believe it will fly, so it does.
It's basically like it's stupid manifestation with a species that know that things happen out of the blue, but they don't know how it happened.
First motherfuckers discovering science be like.
Also, their stuff is mostly painted red because red is fast.
Yeah, we know.
Everybody knows that. Why do you think Corvettes came in cherry red?
They also came in Bumblebee yellow.
Yes, they did, but we don't talk about that. That's the Camaro's color.
Now, my personal favorite on those kinds of cars are like a kind of darkish metallic blue.
Yeah. That's also a very big color for Corvettes. I've seen a lot of them come in that color.
They cannot hold for long. We must hurry.
But
honestly, a lot of them.
I use the soundtrack on my stream.
What was I saying? Fuck. What were we talking about before we got on the cars?
Cars. Oh.
Trying to deliver a message.
Plasma casters?
Orcs.
Is how orc stuff works.
Yeah.
Green is the best color because orcs are green.
What is the Inquisition doing here?
And purple.
Green means go.
And purple is invisible because orcs cannot see the color purple.
Oh. Huh.
Oh.
Odd. I did not know that.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Now I'm trapped. If I die, you must keep the device out of enemy hands, or he'll be unstoppable. I needed more time. I was nearly ready.
Man, it do be a night.
Experimental weapon.
Do be nighttime.
Yeah.
It do be 3 in the morning here.
It's the witching hour.
It's almost the weeding hour.
Yes. Now is the scariest part of the night, though.
See, it's always been in contention because I always knew it as 3:15 is the witching hour, which is exactly
it's
right.
It's 3:33.
But the reason is because I had watched fucking Amityville Horror. and the murders of the DeFeo family happened at 3:15 a.m.
Captain, look, the orcs must be operating the crane.
But even before that, I always heard it was 3 a.m. And then other people came in and was like, no, it's midnight.
So, the way that I know it, with like spiritual stuff, is midnight to 3:33 is the build-up, and it just gets progressively more and more until that point, and then after it turns 4 o'clock is when it stops.
See, I just know it as when my brain is the most active, and that's why I'm awake at night, and that's why I sleep poorly during the night.
Oof.
It's because
I don't sleep well at night either.
Yeah, it's because at 3 a.m. I don't hit REM sleep.
I don't even get fucking REM sleep half the time. I just kind of lay there with my eyes shut, just yeah.
I could do with some REM sleep, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god.
How's my my Beavis laugh?
It's pretty good. Oh, it's Butthead though.
Butthead is the one that just like.
No, that's Beavis. Am I getting them mixed up? I don't know. I might be.
Cause I'm thinking to the frame of the show where it's like Beavis' grave, and it says he never scored, and like the person over the grave is Butthead, the blonde one.
I thought. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Beavis is the blonde one.
Okay, because I also remember Austin Powers where the dark-headed dude, check it out, Butthead, this chick has 3 boobs. No, opposite. Fuck. No, you're right. The dark-headed one is Butthead.
Yeah.
Because he had a very like rough, nasally voice. Check it out, Butthead, this chick has 3 boobs. How many busts does she have?
Honestly, I love Beavis and Butthead, but I'm glad for its existence because we got Daria.
We also got King of the Hill.
And King of the Hill, yes. King of the Hill is also goated.
And
The control room.
was Rocco's Modern Life was after, so yeah, we got that too. Pretty sure it's the same people.
The orcs have managed to power that cannon.
Even a single shot will blast right through the gates.
We cannot allow that.
We will launch multiple simultaneous defensive deep strikes. We are Spez Marines. I don't remember what was that game just Bloodraven? It was one of the tactical games. It's convenient that all these controls are giant, so you can grab them with these manimal paws.
This is Captain Titus of the Ultramarine.
Are you playing on mouse and keyboard, or are you playing on a controller?
Mouse and keyboard.
Okay.
I need access to the Manufactorum, Corporal.
There is a service lift in the hangar directly below where you drop the cargo, my lord. We can meet you there.
Stand ready. We will be there shortly. Titus out.
My lord.
These bitches be like milady, but actually serious about it. Nope, I do need to be up there again. I think. Where the fuck are you leading me? There's no map.
Where are we going, brother?
Up.
To the
You're going uppies.
Get to Manufactorum, Ajakis to secure the Titan war machines.
You don't say.
Fuck me about a war rig.
Titans are a bit bigger than a war rig.
How much is a bit?
I'll tell you by using the numbers for the tabletop game. So, a normal unit is worth 50 points. And you're allotted a certain amount of points per team. Some games you can go no limit, but if it's like a regulated game, you have a set limit of points. A Titan is worth 2,000 points.
That's a lot of points.
And is the size of a building. And is bipedal. And has guns to match.
Oh. Okay. I see.
Like, you know in Wolfenstein, where they had like the monitors? Like the tripod monitors that were walking around?
I don't think so.
Right at the beginning.
I don't know.
Right at the beginning, it's the thing you shoot with the flat cannon. On Castle Wolfenstein. Big ass tripod.
Tripod.
It's got 3 legs. There's also a boss fight later.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so that's the Wolfenstein version of a Titan.
I see.
But these like look like giant space marines.
That's a thick ass boy, oh my lord. Damn boy, he's thick. A thick ass boy.
That boy ain't right. He too thick.
Boy.
It feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. I don't know if my Hank is any good.
Hank Hill has like 0 ass.
And a narrow urethra.
Yeah.
Those are stories in the show quite a few times.
Oh yeah.
I forget what they call it. Is it farmer's ass or seat ass or something? I forgot what.
I know it is trucker ass.
Yeah.
I don't know what they call it in the show though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Big gut, no butt.
It was funny.
He ain't got no cushioning, that's why he needs that John Deere ride-on mower.
I don't want to drive a John Deere unless it's powered by propane. Do you know how inefficient that is? I don't care. I work for Strickland.
Dude, it reminds me of my dad, because my dad drives nothing but Chevys and he works at a Chevy dealership and he's just like, fuck anything that isn't GM. Such a fucking, like, similar vibe. My dad is just the modern day Hank Hill.
See, like, my dad was really adamant about buying, like, a GM product when we got the Malibu. But, like, I was just looking for cars that ran.
Yeah, I'm glad I ended up with a Chevy, though. I'm gonna be real. Especially the one that I got. It's so fucking mint. At 178,000, like that's for the condition it's in. You would think that it has less than 50. Like
If
for
I ever
realsies.
if I ever have the money, I'm gonna buy a Civic.
What generation?
Any. Except new.
All
I
right.
don't like new ones.
The only new ones I like are the Type R's. That's just because they look kind of slick. They do. They look kind of fucking cool. Not even gonna lie.
I don't like the Honda keeps packing in shit you don't need.
That's fair. But
Like, hey, we're gonna charge this much and give you a discount, but we're gonna upcharge you on everything else. This $40,000 car is actually like $15K, and then we're gonna charge you out the ass to turn on features that are basic amenities in other vehicles.
well, I mean, a lot of car manufacturers do that though.
These days, and that's why I will never buy new.
That's kind of where I'm at too.
Because
that's why I like my older vehicles.
And several of those aren't even just upfront charges; they're also subscriptions.
Corporal Antioch,
Mhm.
we are in position.
For sure, for sure.
It's why
What you need is a 90s generation Civic. Then is what you're looking for.
Yeah, if I could get like, I don't know, any car from like any Honda Civic from the 90s.
What about the Accords? They're essentially the same thing.
Are those?
That's what I have.
What's the size difference?
The Accord's a little bit bigger.
Yeah, Accord's fine then.
Because the car that I have is a 91 Accord. 4-door. You can get them in 2-door too, but I like mine as a 4-door.
Oh, one of the times I was out in the last week, I was behind an Accord. So there's a median, and part of the road before it goes to the country road. On the north side of the road, we were heading east, so we were on the south side. There's a storage facility. They needed to go to the storage facility. Instead of crossing the median, they drove into oncoming traffic and then turned.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh, don't do it. Oh my god. Yeah.
I made sure my wheels were going straight. I just looked up in the hole. They're like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah. That's some sketchy ass shit.
And like, not even 100 feet away is a driveway. So if they really needed to, they could have just gone in the driveway and turned around.
Yeah, flip a little Yui, you know what I'm saying? That's what I would have done. But I'm kind of goated with the Swallows. Damn, you beating the fuck out of that dude.
And I got an axe now.
Or could really be like, I believe, and therefore it is.
So there's a joke story about 40K where people fighting ran out of ammo. So they pointed the guns at the orcs and made the like verbal thing, just go bang, and they died. So they kept doing that, and they kept dying. And then there was this group of like 6 or 8 orcs coming toward them, and they weren't dying. And as they got closer, they could hear the orcs going, "I'm gonna take, I'm taking, I'm taking, I'm taking."
No orc has breached this gate. Contact Lieutenant Nero. Her unit is establishing a bastion in Center Andrews, and your support craft now have a viable approach from orbit.
What of the Colonel and his staff?
They
Oh my fucking god.
Like I don't think that actually happened, but it's a funny story because that's how the orc mentality works, at least.
That's fucking funny. True or not, regardless. That's fucking funny.
Like, if you do shoot at an orc without having ammo, I believe they do roll like a perception check, and can
Here we
fail
are, my lord.
pretty easily.
My thanks, Corporal.
Can.
Oi, keep that muzzle clean, guardsman.
What if you just like... Well, if you can make them believe that they're getting shot when they're not, you can make them believe anything.
Mm-hmm.
So at that point, why don't you just make them believe that they're extinct?
Then they
I
might
get to a
not.
whole nother level.
Then they might think, well, if orcs are extinct, I might not be an orc then.
Then they'll have some other power.
Yeah.
But then, what are they fighting for then?
I don't really think they're fighting for anything.
Yeah.
They're fighting for the fun of it?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
They're fighting because the Astartes are killing them.
Yeah. There you go.
And the Astartes are killing them because something chaos something.
Yeah. Easy.
Just make all the orcs believe they're having an aneurysm at the same time.
You could. You could set up like this huge amphitheater of speakers. Go, all right, when you hear a tone, like when you hear this high-pitched tone, you're all gonna die. And then just drop.
I mean, they'll just drop, yeah. Oh my god. They just fucking die. What even actually kills them? Like
No.
would that technically be suicide because they killed themselves?
There's a Titan.
Takes hundreds to get a War Titan operational, Sergeant.
God
Without
damn.
them, it sits idle.
So we're up like 3 floors.
Yeah, and you're at its kneecap.
That thing's like actually 200 feet tall or something like that. That's a huge bitch. I like
That's a
how
big ass motherfucker.
I like how this still has the console text of saving content. Please don't turn off your system.
This is an auger station.
Like,
You can
okay.
scan for the Inquisitor's life signs.
Okay. It would take several steps to get there, but okay.
Identity confirmed. Drogon, Ordo Xenos.
He's in this wing.
So wait, why are you picking up ammo if you can just make them believe that they're being shot?
Because these guys want to make absolutely positively sure they are fucking dead.
Oh.
Like Ultramarines don't mess around.
Fair enough. Then again, I know nothing about this at all, so.
So maybe the goofiest thing about Warhammer is because of the I think it's the Tech Wars. There's a mandate in the Imperium that no new technology can be made, and the people who oversee that are the Adeptus Mechanicus, who are people that adapt themselves to be partly mechanical.
Okay.
In fact, mostly mechanical. In the later stages, they are certifiably nuts, and they're really fun to play in the fucking D&D style RPGs. Like one of the bonuses you can get is claustrophilic, because being a mechanical person, you have to be able to squeeze into tight spaces, unlike the Titans, or in buildings to fix something. So anytime you need to sneak anywhere and you find like ventilation, you can just climb in and you're perfectly fine.
Boy, do they got them mechanical dongs.
I don't think they do the sex.
The androids.
Well, I mean,
This panel to contact our other forces.
Because as soon as I understood the weakness of flesh, I hated it.
Do it.
well, yeah, but it doesn't have to be made out of flesh. Mechanical dong, but it's just a soldering iron.
I believe this symbol is the symbol of Cult Mechanicus.
Squad Solidus is on the ground and making for our objective.
Oh yeah, that looks that looks like it would be.
They've located the Titan Invictus.
I can't wait for the next game. I think it is Mechanicus. It's the one that quote is from.
Oh.
From the minute I understood the weakness of my flesh, I despised it.
I do not understand.
This is also the faction that appeases the machine spirits.
Oh, like the machine gods?
What they think are the machine spirits. So it's like they have like special oils that they use when the machine spirits are unhappy, and it just fixes it.
Some of that Marvel mystery oils. They save the top shelf shit for shit gets real.
Apply the sacred unguents.
It's just a can of WD-40.
I mean, that's probably one of them. Because like you need like grease on the gears and the chains.
Oh yeah, everything with mechanical stuff. Everything needs to be oiled up.
Yeah, you need to be fucking WD-40 when it's not supposed to have any water in there because it's water displacement Formula 40. Hello, Domino. How you doing? Dynamo, rather.
Hello.
But there's a chapter of the Mechanicus that broke away from the Imperium because they don't agree with the no new technology thing.
Those are the iPhone users.
No, those are the Android users. Because the iPhone users accept what they're given. The Android users tinker around with it.
Disregard all safety protocols.
I'm doing alright. How are
Fair.
you?
I guess. I mean, I guess.
Inquisitor Drogon?
I am Drogon.
Now, what people don't realize about Warhammer is all of the lore is deadly serious, but absolutely nobody involved with it treats it seriously. It's all a huge joke.
Power source is running the entire factorum from the generator.
Fair enough.
That's
how I look at my life too.
It's supposed to be like how stupid totalitarianism can be.
The orcs find it, they'll try to take it apart.
We haven't even covered the Emperor, because in here they keep saying like,
and for that, Captain,
thank the Emperor, bless the Emperor, for the Emperor. The Emperor is a fucking skeleton in a chair.
I'm a psyker. My psychic abilities are controlled.
Did they not understand, like...
He's technically alive. Maybe.
Just bring an orc in there and have him say that he is.
Well, okay. Well, here's the deal. They feed.
Xenos life form.
Okay, there's a group of people called psychers. They're, as the name would suggest, psychic. They're people who have the ability to understand the warp with their brain. The warp is another topic. Let's set that aside for now. They feed the Emperor psychers.
What happens to them?
Just their essence goes into the Emperor. He's fused to the chair. Got a whole bunch of wires on him.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, he's in his pure gold armor, but all you can see is a bunch of wires, his skull, and some leftover hair.
Some.
Well, yeah, 'cause, some sticks around. It hasn't decayed yet.
How old is that dude even?
A few hundred.
For a few hundred, he still got some hair left? That's damn good. I wanna know what his hair routine.
Well, it's like when you open a casket, there's still hair in there. At least for a little bit.
For a little while. I have a song stuck in my head.
Which one?
It's by Dominic Fike.
No idea who that is.
I'll send it to you if you want to listen to it later.
Sure. But like most of what you can find out about the Emperor, I believe, is in Horus Heresy. Because I'm pretty sure it was Horus's heresy that made him throne bound.
The orc has a scent for us now. Damnable creature. Had he not blundered into this world?
But he did, Rogan.
I'm not 100% sure on that because I like the lore, but I haven't ingested it fully.
Full access granted.
Oh, got a plasma bolt. Charge it.
There. We must get
You buying a vape, be like. Okay.
Also, unlimited ammo.
Would you rather have unlimited ammo and no ammo?
What?
Huh?
So would you rather have unlimited ammo or what?
I said, would you rather have unlimited ammo and no ammo? Or unlimited games?
Define.
It's a shitty meme. Anyways, that's the song.
My boys want to give you a proper greeting.
Oh yeah, all armor is goofy as like hell in this game. Well, and all of Warhammer. So, for perspective, the height of a Space Marine is around about 9 feet tall. This is not normal for humans, even in the Warhammer universe. They're like certified Scott Steiner genetic freaks, and also genetically manipulated.
Yeah.
The numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at sacrifice. Smell Joe.
How much deeper does this facility go? Manufactorum? Far deeper. Whole generator room is actually suspended above a venting shaft.
Suspended?
Yes. In case of catastrophic overload, the whole room can be shunted away into the depths.
Ah, yes, here we are. Colder than a space wolf's smile.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
and because
a byproduct
Games
of the
Workshop is
device's
in
functioning.
England, everyone is like painfully British.
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 It's Tuesday, ain't it?
You know, Americans call flicky flicky woolly dong a fucking light switch.
I just sent something in the chat of the fucking Discord channel. Hold on. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, here it is.
Captain Titus.
Here's a cool
proceed into
England
the
fact.
main chamber. We need only obtain the power source at the core of the generator. I will initiate decoupling from the control console.
Understood. Brothers, guard the access points.
I have engaged the decoupling sequence, Captain. You
Hey,
must keep the chamber secure
did you know the reason England conquered other places is because they wanted a place that didn't suck?
Okay. I will say the one thing that makes England suck is people there. I don't think the country is bad in terms of like climate and stuff.
I mean, it's basically Indiana in the other hemisphere.
Well, there's parts of it that are like the Pacific Northwest too.
Yeah.
Like up in Scotland and stuff.
I would love to live in either Scotland or Ireland.
Same. Honestly, I would probably pick Ireland if I had to pick between the two. But when it comes down to it, if I'm moving anywhere in Europe, it's probably either going to be Iceland or like maybe like one of like the northern European countries.
I at least know someone who lives in Ireland.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Power core exposure imminent.
You can't run
I'm gonna make myself some fucking mac and cheese.
It will retrieve the power source and get it
Because I know it's still in there and I want it. I got me some of that Chef Ramsay full cheese macaroni. So I wanted to try it.
That damn orc will kill us all. Grab it, Captain. Force the power source into its canister. Quickly!
This motherfucker says to cook it for 4.5 minutes. That's a long ass time. That's a whole 4.5 minutes. God motherfucking damn.
The power source is returning to the generator. Captain, grab it!
That's enough. Yes, I know.
Cat, do a complain.
Oh yeah, you wanna go speak to HR? Yeah. Yeah, I would too. I took you out of your sleeping spot because you were meowing at me, and now you're mad.
Sidonus, Leandros, respond.
Captain, The Inquisitor insisted you could not have survived.
Okay, that's enough.
And I have his precious power source.
We set a rendezvous in Hab Center Andres. These tunnels will spit us out there eventually.
Fine.
You can
Continue
lay in
heading
the
toward
bed.
the Hab Center.
You can just like sleep, you know. That's an option. You don't have to keep meowing at fucking 1 in the morning.
Fucking weird creatures like, you could sleep anywhere. Yeah, but I want to sleep there.
You could sleep anywhere. But I want to go outside. That's my cat.
That
What,
cat's
do you
the,
want to mention that bad?
that cat is the epitome of I have a mouth and I must scream.
Yeah, he is. He really is.
There he goes.
Please don't claw at my leg. Thank you. I didn't even have to try to stop you, you just listened. You're not going outside. What? 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 You have food and water right there. Here. You ain't got nothing to complain about.
How many orcs they got in this bitch?
They got about 2 bitches in the whole enchilada. Okay. I hear you. Okay. That's enough.
It's really interesting that they don't give you health pickups. You just have to use Fury mode and you'll regen health.
That's weird.
I could go for some food, but it's 4 a.m. and people are
Yeah, I'm
sleeping.
making some of that Gordon Ramsay macaroni and cheese and I just tasted it. No wonder everybody fucking hypes that shit up so much.
Looks
Fucking
like
good. Oh yeah, finger looking good. Yes? No. No, you don't. You're not going out there. I know you think you're going to, but no. It's fine.
Is your cat the kind that like really wants to go outside, but as soon as it is, just kind of freezes?
He wants to be an outside cat because he was raised as an outside cat. But the problem is, he's
you
not.
want the pervert.
Yeah, he's not. He's not neutered, and there's, I shit you not, 9 stray cats that live and exist around my trailer, and all of them are females, who I don't know if they're spayed or not, and I'm not gonna take the chance.
Not. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say not.
Yeah, I don't think so. Hey yo, this shit kinda fire. No cap.
I don't know. The best mac and cheese to me is still Kraft.
Oh, Blue Box Craft.
Yeah.
I used to love Kraft as a kid, but like now when I make Kraft, I just like I eat it and it's like, yeah, it's kind of nostalgic, but it tastes like chemicals.
I mean, it is dehydrated cheddar.
Like, once I learned how to cook, cooking things that required little effort, like pre-made shit, and eating that, this was never the same. It was just always disappointing. Like, usually, I would be pretty disappointed with what I have in front of me, but it's actually pretty good, so I'm not even gonna complain. Okay. Okay. Oh my lord.
Adeptus Astartes recognized. Ultramarines chapter. Access granted.
Even here, the tests honor the machine. Space Marines! Run, boys!
Adeptus Astartes recognized. Access authorized.
Superior Fury, alright. Okay. That's just Fury, but slower. Slower drain, anyway.
You are noisy tonight.
Only in death does duty end.
Adeptus Astartes recognized. Access authorized.
Kill them all!
Captain Titus.
Well met, brothers. Any idea of our position?
Should be nearing an access point to the surface. The air smells a bit clean.
I've had enough of tunnel. Let's get out of here and find the Inquisitor before the orcs do.
Kill 'em all! Kill you! Cannons of feet! Come and get me, Space Marine! More of them. Space Marines, smash those Space Marines! Cannons of beats! Kill you for that!
Considerate of the green scum to go
Big ball! All smash those Space Marines! At last, away to the surface.
At least we have the sky over our heads again. Our rendezvous point is this way.
Report to your designated shelters for the duration of the emergency.
What could the orcs hope to gain by slaughtering so many?
Sow terror, demoralize the militia.
Cruel, but effective.
This was no strategy of war. For orcs, this was sport.
Medical supplies have been exhausted.
Hey, cutscene.
Visitor, power source.
Titus, if they take over the Manufactorum, we will have a damnable time getting...
We are Ultramarines. Orcs are not a problem.
If we had a week, perhaps. But by then, the Orcs will have worked out how to dismantle the Titan.
Space Marine recognized. Granting access.
Orc rocket launchers on the high ground.
Shoot those Zoomers! Smash those Space Marines!
Evacuation Center Theta is no longer safe refuge. Remain calm.
Xenos haven't left a single structure undamaged.
Or unblooded.
Worker absence is unacceptable. Transgressors face severe remedial training.
What are you up to, Ash?
I was eating and I forgot to unmute myself. I didn't want the fucking loud ass little package to be annoying.
Or the cat.
Yeah, I shut him up though. He won't be a problem anymore. Although it's kind of fucking cold, I'm gonna grab a blanket and just like chill. Oh, whoop. If I have a fucking blanket. Oh, perfect. I'm a dumbass.
Why is that?
I just pulled my phone off of my desk. Okay. We've been killing them.
core rocks! More humans to kill! Move! That's more than that! Kill them all! Watch that grenade! Stink bomb! More humans to kill!
If you are injured, return to your quarters. The machine god will watch over you. Workers class 9 and below do not qualify.
I got like fucking YouTube clips up and I just watched a Daisy clip of this guy named Taint that tried to eat this streamer that I watch. And at the end she's just like, I don't trust a guy whose name is Taint. Well, that was fucking funny.
Workers of class 9 and below do not qualify.
Greenskins in.
Seal and fury.
Stay still! Come and get me, Space Marine! Space Marines! Kill 'em! Again! Shoot me again!
Space Marine!
Come and get me, Space Marine! It's gonna blow! Shoot those humans! Come and get me, Space Marine! Smash those Space Marines! Shoot those humans! Kill them Space Marines!
Tech priests will have to bring all of these structures down.
This time on top of a mass grip. Drogon said to meet at that monument.
Right your bones! You're gonna die, Space Marine!
Evacuation Center Gamma welcome. Crematoria 15 to 48 are operating at full capacity.
Visitor Drogon. We need to get you off planet before we're overrun by orcs.
Saw it. Oh. Still alive.
Power source conducts warp energy.
Stuff of chaos. Heresy.
My work against the Xenos has the Imperium's blessing.
Can your blessed work help us against the orcs?
My research. The Imperium forbids its use without sanction.
Consider that your Imperial sanction.
Very well. A power source fuels an experimental weapon. My research for psychic scourge. It could destroy the orc.
Up this scourge weapon. Oh.
Psychic scourge has never been test-fired, Sergeant. Crack this planet in half. Psychic scourge at the Calcus facility. My research laboratories. Is a fair distance. We will need transportation.
Captain, we aren't far from the plaza where Lieutenant Mira was headed. Imperial Guard rally.
They will have Valkyries. We can fly to the research facility. Let's find this Imperial Guard outpost.
If you are injured, return to your quarters. Machine God will watch over
Space Marines, go back to the fight! Move, move!
And we shall know no fear. Blood of martyrs is the seed of the Imperium.
This area is getting kind of spicy.
Inquisitor Drogon's alive. I can't believe we survived that.
The wound is slowing us down.
I can manage.
Brothers, take him to the Valkyries. We'll draw the orcs off and meet you there.
Give the power source to the sergeant then, Captain.
No. The Orc chieftain wanted the power source. When his orcs see I possess it, not you, will follow me.
Which route to the rally point, guardsman?
Bastion Primus.
Show them the fury!
But it's all
Oh, that was the wrong button.
Do not bring personal possessions to public evacuation centers.
Now to knock over some orc.
Welcome to Evacuation Center Arena. You will receive rations of water and food. You will be protected.
Kill the enemies!
Whatever you're doing, Captain, keep at it. The Greenskins are swarming your way, leaving our path open.
Zeal and fury!
Shoot them!
The blood of martyrs is the seed of the Imperium.
You better run!
Enemies of man are here!
My lord, we owe you our lives.
I am an instrument of the Emperor's will. Now indicate to me the nearest concentration of orcs.
Aye, my lord. This plaza is just past this hab complex. It's swarming with the beasts.
Not for long.
Captain, we are within sight of the Imperial Guard bastion.
Shoot those humans! Kill them all!
I like how they're all saying like, yeah, it takes more than that to kill an orc. Not by much.
Never forget, never forgive.
Never forgetting Mod Spaghetti.
Captain, we are within sight of the Imperial Guard bastion.
Rush the Space Marines!
Out of fuel.
This is Primus Command. Orcs inside the perimeter. Move to secondary defense positions and hold the line. Welcome to Bastion.
What's got you giggling?
Sergeant Saban's and his dooms. He said you require air transport.
I like to keep a ruler under my pillow so I can know how long that I slept.
We have no time to spare.
Your men are already on board their Valkyrie, and the squadron's ready for liftoff. We'll get you to Calcis with all speed. It's time the Imperial Guard brought the fight to the Orcs.
Pilots, this is Lieutenant Mira aboard Valkyrie 1. Look sharp, Orc flyers inbound.
Captain Titus, I need a gunner to man the heavy bolter. Here they come, starboard side. Incoming!
Valkyrie 7 here, I've got orders!
Pilot, match speed. I will shoot them off.
More of the beasts.
Stormboy's going for Valkyrie 3 and 6. Keep us in position, pilot.
Starboard side. Orc ship coming up. They're right behind us.
I started shooting the guy in the back. He's like, "Stop shooting, mate."
Come in, Lieutenant. Valkyrie 2 is down. I require immediate transport.
We're on approach, Captain.
Oh, the game almost crashed there.
To kill.
Serve the Emperor today. Tomorrow, you may be dead. Come in, Lieutenant. Valkyrie 2 is down. I require immediate transport.
We're on approach, Captain.
Valkyrie on approach.
What is the Inquisitor's status?
The remainder of the squadron has escorted his craft to the outskirts of the Calcis facility.
Very good.
Farewell, Captain. I must return to base. Those damned Orc flyers cost me too many good men and too many gunships. We'll be hard-pressed to defend the outpost.
Thank you. And good luck.
Where is it?
The device is secure.
Waiting for then. Further delay is intolerable.
Visitor, you all right?
Yes. Come. No time to waste.
I can swap a chainsword for a chainsword. Okay, I am kind of curious. After 3¼ hours of playing this, what is my temperatures? Oh, it's not running. There we go. Okay, 60 on the CPU, 70-ish on GPU. Not bad. Also, in 3½ hours, I've made it slightly more than halfway. Because this is chapter 9, which is the weapon. There are 17 chapters.
Dispatch them quickly! We must hurry!
Smash those Space Marines! Crush the Space Marines! Shoot those Zungos!
It's better to die for the Emperor than for yourself.
And I gotta do all that again. Not all that. Just a little bit.
More of them! Dispatch them quickly! We must hurry!
Humans to kill! Space Marines to kill! Come and get me, Space Marine! Shoot those humans! Come and get me, Space Marine!
Urge the enemy!
Time to die! More humans to kill! Smash those...
Inquisitor, can we get around the bulk of these orcs?
Yes, perhaps. My research produces a minimal waste, so the facility's sluiceways should be accessible.
Lead the way.
Marines! To kill an orc. Kill the Space Marines! Come and get the Space Marines! Kill 'em! Space Marines! Prepare for war! To kill an orc! The grenade! Space Marines!
Captain, my servitors were destroyed in the initial attack. I may need your help to activate the psychic scourge.
How large is the weapon?
The firing mechanism is at my research lab, but the energy pulse itself travels along conduits from the lab to the orbital spire. There. We will proceed through that door. Need time to override the lock, Captain.
Understood. Visitor. Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
There. We will proceed through that door. Need time to override the lock, Captain.
Understood. Visitor.
Home to bitch! Come and get this Space Marine!
to be a ground.
It is. With a few modifications, it also makes an ideal firing tower. The energy pulse should not damage the spire.
Do not sound confident.
Improvisation and experimentation go hand in.
Kill them Space Marines! Kill them Space Marines! Kill the Space Marines! Smash those Space Marines!
Attack!
Shoot those Ubers!
routes lead into the facility's sub-basements.
And here is our entrance.
What can we expect inside, Inquisitor?
Oh yes, just a few defenses.
What comprises a few, Inquisitor?
Servo turrets, mostly.
Set to eliminate orcs?
Set to eliminate anything with the misfortune to move within their range.
Lockdown in effect.
Sentry guns ahead.
Authorization required to implement security protocol.
Missile launcher.
No way to move quickly with these guns everywhere. Need to shut them all down.
I can do that from the central security room.
And that is where we are headed.
Lockdown in effect. Authorization required to implement security protocol.
Engine thinks we are escaped Xenos specimens. There is a control panel in the side room. Get me there, and I can shut it down. exit will open shortly, Captain. However, I'm afraid the servo turrets beyond this room remain primed.
What is kept in these containers?
Specimens needed for my research.
Specimens, cages, operating theaters. This place reeks of Xenos filth.
That is the business. This way, Ultramarines.
Space Marine recognized. Ultramarines chapter.
I have a feeling these tubes are gonna open.
The firing core is still active. Excellent.
If this
Tubes.
is the firing core, Inquisitor, does it discharge through
Feel
the
like
whole
it's just
facility?
No.
science tubes.
Not precisely. The core actually raises to the rooftop of the facility. That is where the rest of the firing array is located.
This ASMR corner is brought to you by HelloFresh.
I fucking wish. Well, no, I don't. Those are scams. Like HelloFresh, ButcherBox, and what was the other one?
Ah.
There's like 3 big ones, and they're all like initially nice, and they're like, okay, this is too much, and then when you cancel, they keep trying to charge anyway. Bruh.
It's better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
There. The command room is beyond those doors.
And those sentry guns.
Even better Fury. Mhm.
Very good. All the security measures will be down shortly, Captain. I'm afraid
That's not the real reason he's really mad. He's mad because they neuter them when they put them in the suit.
Fire the weapon.
Indeed.
We had better do so quickly. This place will be awash with orcs before long.
Of course. Security systems disabled.
Authorization recognized. Releasing safeguards.
Please proceed to the generator room.
Place the canister into its cradle inside the power core, Captain.
Do we risk exposure again?
Only if you drop the canister. Very good, Captain. Your time carrying my power source is finally at an end.
Stand clear. Psychic Scourge firing sequence commencing. Alarm. Structural damage. Warning. Emergency containment right commenced.
Damnable thing!
What do you need me to do, Inquisitor?
You'll need to manually restart the array alignment. Forcibly, if you must.
Where?
In the firing chamber. Board the lift, Ultramarines.
It's really funny how quiet they make the Marines stepping.
Captain, you
Because they're
must
just
hurry. The downloads have
stomping
cut the
on
main
like the
conduits
thickest
to the
steel you've ever
firing
seen in your
tower.
life.
You must reconnect the conduits, Captain, or we're facing an overload that will rip this planet apart.
Understood.
Chamber is infested.
Clear it out. No mercy.
Kill them, Slinger!
Psychic Scourge firing sequence commencing.
Inquisitor. The conduits are reconnected.
Now, proceed to the main control panel.
Weapons authorization confirmed. Primary containment fixture disengaging. Firing sequence in progress. Firing now.
Ooh, that's a spicy beam.
Look at the spire.
I've been looking for you, Space Marine. You've got something of mine.
Why didn't it work?
Damn that Drogon! Never trust the Inquisition!
Stand fast, Ultramarines. We can handle a few orcs.
Space Marine! Was that supposed to hurt?
Oh, what do you know?
Chaos demons.
Chaos demons.
You got new friends now, Space Marine!
Look at that man drip.
Inquisitor! Get back! How heroic. Drogon!
Yeah, I should have figured as soon as you start talking about chaos and using it.
Yeah.
I see. My servant did all that I hoped and more. But he would never have succeeded without you, Captain Titus. Thanks to these brave space marines, we have broken through to this reality. The blessed gateway. Clever fool. You seem surprisingly able to resist my touch, Titus of Ultramarines. And that of the war, which impressed my servant to no end. Ah, you think the Inquisitor a traitor. But Drogon has been dead since before you first met. You have been used by my puppet of flesh and bone. Ah! Ah! I ain't so easy to kill. Ah! Ah!
Emperor protect us.
We need an exit.
To the lift!
Okay, let's see. Just reading up on the guy a little bit. Trying to anyway. At least I'm trying to find any information about him. Oh, come on, IGN. The fuck is this? They don't talk about it at all. It just says after all the cutscenes. But I want to know about the cutscenes. You know what? I'll look at it later. Okay. I do need to go to the bathroom though, so I will BRB.
This is the BRB song. It's a BRB song. This is what we sing when they're BRB.
It is absolutely wild to me that I can have a 2 PC setup in a closed off room with barely any circulation and not feel like I'm melting.
There's a leak.
So actually, what I want to do is first off, I'll get rid of that BRB. But there is hardware info. I have that running. I just want to see what the power consumption is like, and I'm going to run that in the background. I'm gonna do the same on my main PC as well. Gotta wait for it to load up on the main one. Don't know why it's taking longer on it than the other one. There we go. I'm mostly just curious about like the thermal extremes and the power extremes, because I don't know what these systems pull like this, and I want to make sure I'm doing it correctly. So I think I'm good for a little bit more, maybe to the next chapter, and then I think we should veg and watch something.
Okay.
Yes. Good.
Did that fiend speak truth? Did we cause a Chaos invasion?
Of course we did. His Inquisitor puppet manipulated us from the moment.
And before. False Inquisitor sent the distress call.
I don't think so, Leandros. The man's urgency, his fear. I believe that was the real Drogon, facing certain death.
Found him.
But not at the Orcs' hands. Somehow the agents of Chaos were already here.
Captain?
Keep moving!
I got number 2 in Fortnite just now.
Yeah.
And it was I lost, but it was too fun. I was stalking around in my car, and because it's so flat, I just kept on hiding behind like rocks and stuff. So it's just like I felt very like I know shark the shark is not my my spirit animal, but I love Jaws and I love sharks to begin with. But I felt like a shark because I kept on like going in, killing like 2 or 3 people at a time with the spiked what's it called? Thing, and like right before the last couple storms, I found a repair tool, the repair torch. So I'm just like, oh, I'm set. Like, and I had a legendary rifle and a purple SMG for the actual 2 guns, and then a health and a shield, the big one. And I was like, oh man, I am set. This is just too fun. So anyone that like damaged me with like a crossbow, because a couple people did have that, man, it wrecks cars. Like, let me tell you, that anyone who's saying that there's no balance in this game, like, that cars, there's balance.
You just gotta find it.
And yeah, that too. Yeah, that's true. Fists are also really good against cars, but you run the problem of who hits first. But yeah, no, there's balance. There needs to be more explosive things, though. But I get it that it's a crossbow and, you know, the whole apocalypse thing.
It's also kind of difficult to do explosives in multiplayer.
True.
There was no way the demon could get the power source past 1 million orcs. It needed help.
But man, that was super fun.
I was deceived.
Also, you can do drive-bys on solos. I was like, how do you do this? And then I remembered, oh yeah, cars continue inertia. So I tried it in like the first couple raids. So you just drive and you give yourself, like, you look where you're going to begin with, and like you get a couple, you know, you have a couple like 100 feet in front of you, and then you switch to the passenger and you just lay out some fire, and hopefully you get him down. If not, kill him.
I just got an iron halo.
Oh, yeah. I always see people.
Yeah, it's only for ultramarine captains and authorized companions.
Okay.
It just makes the armor better.
Yeah. But you're the hero guy. So
yeah.
you.
Well, I mean, I am Captain Titus, so it makes sense.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were Captain. You playing this, it makes that new game look really. I like knowing that the.
I'm gonna buy it like day one.
It looks so like if this is running this good,
it
looks this nice.
This was a PS3 360 release.
Yeah. And then the new one. Oh my.
Now, also keep in mind I'm playing it on a PC with uncapped frame rate.
Oh, that's true.
Oh shit, is that the dude?
I think so. One of the disciples.
No, that was like a pawn.
Oh, okay. Oh god. Just exploded. All that armor, and then it looked like they popped like one of them.
Yeah, it's really funny. They have like the thickest armor imaginable and they still die to bullets.
Oh, I've been shot!
I can't remember what the Chaos version of Ultramarines is called, but that's what that guy is. Pretty sure anyway.
That's true. I also don't remember. Maybe they're just called Chaos.
Also, if you want to check on the villain, his name is Nemeroth.
Oh boy, it definitely is a boss fight because they oh look, all the weapons in one play and a lot of ammo.
Oh, this isn't the boss fight.
Oh, the mid boss. I guess.
This is chapter 12. The end of the game is 17.
Oh.
Captain, duty requires that I put voice to my concerns.
Speak then.
You held the unshielded power source again, Captain. And again, you emerged from the exposure unscathed.
I've done a lot of the weekly things. I just can't find. I literally cannot find pack leader or Scar her war rig. I cannot find it. Like when I'm playing with you and other teams, I can find it. Like it we just find it haphazard.
Yeah, it randomly appears.
Oh. Okay. So
Some,
just unlucky and it's not there.
Yeah, it's because so she can be one of two places. She can either be out in the world or in the Nitrodrome.
Yeah. Is there a way to like get her out of the Nitrodrome into the war rig or something?
No.
Shit.
Not that
so
I,
it's just
not
either
that I know
or.
of anyway.
Okay.
It's just like if she's not out there, try the next game.
Gotcha.
It might also be a time thing where she might be out part of the time and in part of the time.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true.
The Codex Astartes warns that those in league with Chaos can withstand the warp's touch.
Forget yourself, Ultramarine.
Leandros, I do not take this warp resistance lightly. But the search for answers must wait after we deal with this Chaos invasion.
What if that is too late?
Leandros, enough.
Yeah, I just go to. Oh.
Yeah, like in Titus's position, I can see him being like, "Yeah, we need to get the job done, but as soon as that's done, I can like get this checked out."
Yeah.
Like it's fucking weird.
Is anyone else seeing this glow?
The worms are back. Like, what are you talking to? Like Slanesh or whatever? I think Slanesh.
I was off the drugs. Yeah, Slanesh was like, or at least one of the bigger demons that are like part of Chaos. Corruption? Yeah, it's like purple corruption, like parasite things.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember which one was the worm.
Yeah. No, but yeah, that's definitely Slanesh. Got all his lady demon things. Yeah, they don't advertise the bigger demon things. They advertise the hot ladies that have been taken over by parasitic like worm things. Oh no! Fuel your hatred. Feel the fury. For the Empire.
Sound like Alec Guinness there for a sec.
Yeah. In his drunk Obi-Wan days. I'm not drunk, you're drunk. I can do whatever I want.
Do not get in that car. By this time next week you'll be dead. And he was.
Feel this phallic object flows through you.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? He kind of sounds like oh fuck, what's his name?
Ringo?
Huh?
Ringo?
Nah, the mayor of Spring. Fuck, what's it? Town and Simpsons.
No, Springfield.
Yeah, Springfield. Not mayor, whatever the rich dude is.
Oh, Mr. Burns.
Mr. Burns.
Yeah, Mr. Burns.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, but not. Yeah, But British.
If you take Alec Guinness and like elongate syllables a bit more, he's just Mr. Burns. That's where we came from. You know, I didn't know you played this long with other Marines with you. I thought this was a solo gig.
Oh, yeah.
It totally makes sense you're in a group, though.
Yeah.
Because
there's always a mission, so you want to make sure that you're...
And, like, if a problem can be solved with one Ultramarine, they'll just send more grunts.
Yeah.
Because the Ultramarines are expensive.
Demons!
Bum, ba, bum, bum. Ba, bum, ba.
B of the warp can't withstand one grenade.
They were on us almost immediately.
Well, they're coming into our plane of existence, so they're susceptible to force multipliers, yada yada.
Invading this world. Let's get to the Titan and destroy that warp gate.
I know what route to take. I deployed troops to man outposts between the Calcus facility and Bastion Primus. From there, you can access the rail network and cross to Manufactorum.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some milk. I'll be right back.
I will meet you there.
Shit. Okay.
I like how all the orcs die by going, ugh.
Oh yeah! If anyone watching, like live or in the future for VOD, go hit up your local library and rent or try to find a digital copy of 12 Angry Men. Pretty good movie.
Yeah.
I've not seen it for years. It was actually really good.
You can buy it on Blu-ray. I'm pretty sure it's in the Criterion collection.
Oh, there you go.
It is kind of a bougie way to buy a movie, but sometimes it's worth it.
That definitely is worth it. I might get that movie. It's really good. I knew it was good, and then I was like, I haven't watched it for many years.
This is one of the first movies to be filmed in a single room.
Oh. Okay.
Well, is it a single room if they showed the courtroom briefly?
Yeah. I think the majority of it is in one.
Because to me that's just set dressing. It's like phone booth. It's like, yeah, I think you see a little bit of his apartment, then he's just at the phone booth.
Oh yeah.
I think. I've not seen Phone Booth anytime recently.
Same.
Why don't we watch that tomorrow?
Sure.
Chapter 13. Nope, still dying of the light.
How can we face them? The legions of chaos.
Trooper, get yourself together right now.
You can face them by pointing a gun at them.
The other platoons are going to fall back towards the bastion. Hold this position, or they'll be cut off. Greetings, Ultramarines.
What is your situation, Lieutenant?
As well as can be hoped, considering we are surrounded on all sides by the enemy horde. We're heading back to the command post, Captain.
I think the orc accent feels a little downplayed here. Because they're supposed to be like cartoonishly cockney.
Huh.
Only in death does duty end.
Kill the Space Marines! Kill you for that!
Oh. Well, that answers that. There's going to be a sassy origin story.
A what?
Origin show. That's cool. Sassy, the Sasquatch from Big Les show is apparently going to get a origin show. My computer or my cell phone in conjunction with my computer noticed I was watching more Big Les show and Donnie and Clarence and and the music, so it's like, here, this is what's going on with them.
of man are here!
Oh hey, they named them correctly. Those shield shield dudes are called odd boys.
There's a lift over here.
Well met, Mira.
Jonah, I half expected to find a demon chewing on your bones.
They'd spit me right out.
Make your report, Jonah.
The Greenskins have been pressing us hard, both down here and at the Bastion proper.
Get ready to fall back to the Bastion. Do not engage Chaos forces directly
Hey, Kara,
until I
how you
get
doing?
reinforcements down here to back you up.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Captain Titus, this way.
Yeah, the way I was already going. Yeah, the thing about game design is once you've played enough, you can kind of read a game's flow. For instance, this hallway is telling me turn left.
Lieutenant Mira, this is Bastion Primus. We're under heavy assault. The orcs are back, and they cut power to the sentry guns.
All of them?
They took out the generator. We couldn't defend it against such numbers. We had to fall back.
The Ultramarines and I are almost at your position. Mirror out.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes. Access authorized.
Orcs, always more.
Greenskins!
Forward.
Serve the Emperor today. Tomorrow, you may be dead.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes. Access authorized.
Orcs always
No greenskins!
Forward!
shall know no fear.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes. Access.
Forward. It's a thing!
You can see why we need the sentry guns. There aren't enough of us to hold this position without them.
Lieutenant, the central outpost is under attack.
Tell them we're on our way.
Move out, brothers.
We need those sentry guns.
Lieutenant, where is the generator?
If you continue on, you'll find it at the end of our fortifications.
I will contact you once I have restored power. Brothers, the guardsmen will need your help until the guns are reactivated.
We will hold the line, Captain.
Grenades are kind of strong in this.
If a job is worth doing, it's worth dying for. death does duty end. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Alright, I think I gotta stop there. It's getting later than I wanted it to be. But hey, we're almost to the end of chapter 12 of 17. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Which should be... Okay, we just finished Tuesday, so it should be Thursday night / very early Friday morning. Good night.